Hi Sven, how are you? It's a going. Got out today and bought new minis to assemble and paint. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun doing that. Did your other day go well too? I was wondering about that. Also had big burger and nachos. Holy heck, that sounds awesome. You're having a good day. With the kids, the childs that were gonna make you wake up early and stuff. Oh, they did make me wake up early, but they left in the morning so we could. Hell yeah, very good. That's good to hear. How about you? How many icons you got now? I have 5, 4, 5. I can count. I know what numbers are. I have 5. I say 4 because Ifrit is just Clive, but 5. I have 5. I had an absolutely insane time last night with Titan. Like, that fight was absolutely ridiculous. Titan landslide starts playing in the background. I got hit by every attack that Titan basically has and more. Maximum heck, it was incredible. Also, what's that about? Micah immediately hecked if I find a creature. I'm sorry, Clive. Oh, there's an S rank somewhere out in the wild that I'm gonna look for. That I do not expect to like, really do well against. But I'm gonna try finding it, and if I do, I'm probably gonna get hecked immediately by it. So yeah, I'm gonna go searching for that dude. You need an alliance for S ranks, what the heck? I'm going in. I'm going in and it's gonna smack me right in my face. I'm gonna get sent to the stratosphere. Brave little Doomy. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I guess I should get to that now. Wherever the heck it is, because it's just location question mark question mark question mark. So I'm suddenly just gonna run into it and be like, oh shit. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens. Should most likely manual save before actually finding it. That's okay. I already got killed by an A rank last night. And I just had to start at the same spot again. It pretty much puts you by where the rank is. It sends you back to the obelisk that you're closest to.
Let's go.
I can do it. I'm gonna kick him with the chocobo. Yeah. Take that! Take that, crab! Hiya! Take that! Yeah! Okay, I don't even know where it would be. The Rose Gate. It's that or I can't get to it yet. I don't know. But it's on the board. No, it wouldn't be here. This is where the refugees are. Unless it just is here for some reason. That'd be cursed.
Rosalith burns. And yet the Vice-Reign would rather her guards keep us from salvation than quell the flames. We are nothing to the Empire. Nothing but a nuisance.
I was born in Rosalith. Lived in spitting distance of the castle. I even saw the Archduke once.
I'm so hungry.
Why won't they let us in? We're all Rosarians.
No, we didn't spit on Dad. No.
When the Blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
You had any clue about that S rank location? All it said was the ruins of Rosaria. And that could be a lot of places. Unless they literally mean in the ruins of Rosaria, of Rosalith, which I can't go in to that. So that's why I'm just searching, because like for a very specific location, it's just question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm just going off the hint that I got. Apparently, I am anxious question mark for some reason.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Oh yeah! If it's a fallen, it'll probably be by fallen ruins. So... The dim... I checked by the dim already. They're gonna make me check all of Rosaria. And it's not even gonna be here. Oh, maybe it's in view of said ruins, like on a shore or something? Maybe. Apparently it's supposed to be massive. So, I have that going for me too.
Back to the stables, girl. The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten. We Guardians won't let this happen again.
See, like, there's a path down there, too. That's why I'm wondering if maybe it's for later, but it's on the board now. Hmm.
Come on. Run like the wind.
If it's massive, maybe you can get to a high point and spot it. Maybe.
All right.
There's a big part of the ruins over there. Go around. I know Lost Plume has that ruin there. Oh, there's a chest here. Be gone.
Thanks, Gal. Get him.
Where'd the treasure go? I lost track of it. There it is. Hi, Saz. Titan Punch. Yeah.
Ready to go?
How are you doing?
Fly, Ambrose.
Okay, I'll check down here. Oh, Jesus. Run, Ambrosia, run. Fuck! You asshole, where are you? I don't care if you're resetting. Get back here. One thing to hit me, it's another to hit Ambrosia. Square up.
Waken winds! All yours, Torgal.
Hi, Saki. Did you just table flip him? Maybe a little bit. Okay.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, do that again, see what happens to you, bastards. Fuck you. I don't think it's over here. How you doing, Saki? Been good at my mom's for a couple of days. Nice. I'm doing all right. Go around top. Backwards. Is that a drink? No, it's not. It's just limeade. If only.
Run like the wind.
I was asking Doomy how you were. Oh, Sven's great. He's got lots of fun new miniatures that he's gonna paint and assemble. He's really excited about them. Be gone. Ambrosia kick. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get away from me. You're a bad creature. You're mean. You're a bully. Don't touch me. I don't know where I'm going. Up. Run, Ambrosia, run! Before I have to kill someone else. A bomb. Another bomb. Excuse me, don't mind me. Just passing on through. You're touching me! You're touching me! Yeah, pretty much. Here though, I didn't finish watching VODs yet because I conked out after taking meds. I'm still sleepy. Aw, well, good morning. There's a local cider company that makes really good mango ciders. I want to share with you because if I remember right, mango's favorite fruit. 8.5% too strong for a cider. That sounds good. I want to try it. I love mango. Come on, chimp. Come on, chimp. Okay, well, there's just hunters here. And a blonde. It's not you, is it? No. It's a fallen. Yeah, that's... What are you doing here, though? Huh. That's new. You weren't here before. Hmm. Look to left. You what the do you want me to get the moose? Don't ask me if I want sushi. You know the answer. Sven, do you want me to beat up the moose? Or get beat up by the moose? Do it. Well.
Too slow.
You don't gotta buy me sushi. Ow.
All yours, Torgal.
Ow. That's some dope monk shit right there. I love it. It's so good. Okay. There's no big bigs here. No big. Only small big. Yeah, only small big.
Let's go.
Exactly. So maybe I should keep going. And it'll pop up and jump on my face. And then I'll die. Run, 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 run.
Time to fight.
Okay. I will return. Side quest in Lost Wing. Oh yeah, that's true. I should go to Goat and talk to him. He had all the list of the side quests. I think he only had the one though. Was it just this one? Hold on, let me go back. Nope, there's one there. It's hot in here. Even with the AC on. I'm going through it. I'm quiet.
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
Oh, you had the volume lower than usual.
How are you doing?
Are you sure? You don't have to get me sushi. I'm gonna need a second though. Or then, not though, to look up what I would, where I would get it from. Get FF16 sushi. Okay. Made to order with Leviathan flesh because he ate all the fish. Oh, poor Leviathan. I'm afraid of these places all being really heckin' expensive. No worries. Hmm. The quickest one would be Mizuno. gonna message you.
Here you go.
Thanks for that dope monk titan counter. I plan to make an item that mimics that for Aya in my D&D campaign. Hell yeah, that's awesome. A key focus to spend your points into better defense / harder offense kind of deal. Give us the deets. The deets. It'll be a reaction key point thing, probably like deflect missiles where you can block an attack. But with big rocky hands, I is 100% gonna say I am become Titan. If all damage blocked or raises AC high enough, not sure which I'll do, can make several attacks back, probably half damage just so it's not too OP. Yeah. That is a wordo. Yup, that's true. Everything is a JoJo reference. Hi, Belle. What the heck is a JoJo? Okay, I'm headed up right now. If I don't stop by again later, have a great night and lots of fun. Thank you, Saki. Have a good night. Give pups all lots of boops and pets from all. Thank you. I'm taking 10 years. I'm still deciding and struggling. Oh? Right. For great justice. Popping in sneakily and carefully to say that I decided on red lobster linguine alfredo. Oh, that sounds so good. Enjoy the heck out of your red lobster linguine alfredo. Weeby bee bo. So carefully, so sneakily. Enjoy the heck out of this game. I am. Despite the pain. I am. Okay. For great justice. Great justice.
Good day to you.
Good day. I know nothing about this game other than the name of a single quest to be honest. Oh yeah. Cock and ball.
What can I interest you in today? Good day.
Good day.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
Hey, Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or
I feel that I've got a
it may
surfeit
be
of
the
nerves
prelude
for
to
some
something
reason.
altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
I don't know.
Of course.
I don't know what's going on with me.
Excellent.
I'm going through it.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay. Oh no, the people! They're on to me! Oh my gosh.
My people speak of strange shadows glimpsed in the gloom of the woods. Either these are figments of anxious imaginations, or someone is out there. Someone who does not wish to be seen.
Oh my gosh. Belle's hiding in the shadows, watching. Watching and waiting.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Puppy.
You were right, boy.
Let me check this again quick. I was just waiting with a whole bunch of Pokeballs ready to capture Best Boy. No! That's my best boy. I need him. My companion. Don't take him from me. I love him so much. He is baby. So baby. Oh, the drunk dude. I lurk and wait, my voice sounding like a human, but impossible to understand. Ready to catch my prey with my front teeth. Oh my god. Generator was so funny. Mine was like what I ate all the ate like 50 or something telephone poles or something, or more than that. Ridiculous. It's so funny.
And we had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold barrels.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I could lend a hand.
Belle's a 10-foot tall bunny. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go into the forest and just see a 10-foot tall bunny just standing in the shadows. The one guy we got in almost an R2D2, Red Dead Redemption 2, that we tie up into a tree for a while. When he was talking to the girls trying to get them to feed him, he said, oh yeah! Who was I watching that I saw that part? Was it Jerma? Or was it Markiplier? I'm pretty sure I saw that part. It sounds too familiar. I'm a baby. You know, I never played it, but that game's funny as hell. Also, it also has its fair share of sad parts, of course, because why wouldn't it? But there's so much funny shit happening in that game. But did it work, though? Asking the real questions. No.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
There's a lot of
to store
sad,
all
but it's
the
amazing.
unsold
Yeah.
barrels.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I could lend a hand.
baby. Too many barrels. He's having a time. Okay. I have to find people to talk to in this place that I still get lost in.
The crystals we get from the temple.
It's all but spent.
Hello.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
My brain's just like, don't go into the forest or they're gonna grab you with their front teeth. That's all it's in my head now.
Don't know who the lads heard the story from, but
Don't
it's
do
going
it.
all around the village. Shadowy figures lurking in the woods that disappear as soon as you spot them. Oh, it's enough to send a shiver down your spine just thinking about it.
What could it be? Is it just gonna be spiders? I swear to heck, if they're making me run out there and fight a bunch of spooters.
You're
Make-
quite talented with that.
Gonna make Ambrosia kick them all. Oh, I gotta do it too. Hello.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I thought that was a kid. No, it's an herb mother, Sven. It's an herb mother.
I was in Lorbert's Pass when I heard it. Sounded like someone whetting a blade, ready to slit my throat. Put the wind right up me, it did.
Either it is Black Shields or it's gonna turn out to be just absolutely nothing. I guess I have to talk to the last person.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Sharpening my front teeth.
Shall we go and investigate?
Oh god. Damn it. I'm just thinking about that now. God dang it. It's a bunch of cactuar just chilling. Man, I wanted to see a cactuar so bad, but I don't think we're gonna see one. Just the one reference of them using the spines to make that one concoction.
You there? Fuck! He's seen us.
Black Shields.
Get them before they escape.
Yep.
Black Shields. Here.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
Here to fuck with more bears.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Where's the healer? All the way back there. Get his ass. they're dead now. Easy peasy. Those fuckers.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Yeah,
I need
probably.
to warn Quentin.
I can't. Each time I see those assholes, I just think of Annabella. Dude, I fucking hate her so much. This is the sword itself is living. The tracking isn't super accurate, but I'll get a text when it's there. Okay. Limit break. Dynamis. Sure. Sure. Why not? Don't fuck with my Lost Wing people.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor all got worth.
Estimated arrival is in 40 minutes? Okay.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Of course he did.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Can't I just go in there? Just send me in. I'll kill his ass. Fuck, dude.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Better not come back to Lost Wing being decimated eventually. Please don't do this to me. God, yeah, everyone got up.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing.
Yep.
That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Wow.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
Other option, they went and after enacting revenge decided to join the hideaway because you helped. Would be nice. Even though they have an agreement that, you know, they just help from here and wouldn't join the hideaway, but
Come, my
never know.
children, the reckoning is nigh.
Oh boy.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for shilly-shallying. We've planned long and hard for this.
Ay, ay, ay. It's a lot of people that are definitely not as trained as the people they're going to be going up against. Well, all we can do is hope that it turns out all right. Because Quentin is not the kind of guy to change his mind on things. As long as it don't end up like that small lake town. Yeah, that one and East Pool. Like, we've already run into a couple places that have been totally decimated. So, I'm just hoping it doesn't happen again, but we'll see, I guess.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Evil Empress. She is like
Here
like
you go.
evil is like that's a horrible thing to call a person, but even that doesn't feel good enough for her. I don't even know. Use your loaf. Stinky poo poo head. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's the one. I've did find the terms.
I hear you've been busy.
Oh yeah, I spoke to you about Drake's Fang already.
My ears are
Master
always
Lubo
open.
says Drake's Fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
No.
Maybe.
So shut your trap and get that order forged while you still can.
Oh my goodness. All of y'all gotta learn how to use things without depending on crystals. Hello.
There'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
This man gonna make me man his shop.
It
Stand behind the counter and sell bread.
He vanished while my back was turned.
Oh.
I'll go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Makes Clive stand behind the counter and sell bread.
I'll see what I can do.
Get paid in bread. Oh my god.
Might have gone.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Non-bread specifically, yeah. Use your loaf. Yeah. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me a whole basket. Give me that whole basket and I'll say we're equal. We're good.
I can't say I understand that boy's obsession with the Fang. I can't say I understand much about him at all.
Give me the box.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gil, just like us.
That or they're dead.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I didn't do it though. I actually did not kill a good chunk of them. That was not me.
Did the constables test you properly before they... I need a drink.
Me too. Oh yeah, this is our cactuar mention. Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. That's it. That's it. It says across the sea, and I'm like, hey, maybe they're not in Delmek for some reason. Maybe they are in Waloed for some weird reason. I don't know. But so far, I'm kind of like, eh. I wanted to get bodied by 1,000 needles. I also wanted to get hecked by a tonberry, but I don't know if that's gonna happen either. Sigh. I guess we'll just have to see. You never know. Maybe I'll get a surprise eventually. That's the dream, yeah. I would love for Clive to see a tonberry and be like, what the heck is that thing? And it just waddles up to him and stabs him and he's just like, oh fuck. Question mark? Hope there's a really spooky tonberry? Yeah. That would be so cool. Oh hey buddy, you looking at the crater that I left behind along with Titan? It sure is a crater. You'll be all right. Chin up, buddy. The new one? Not yet.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
I did it. Eat the bread. Well, he's gone.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Run straight into danger. It's just that easy. Hey man, that's what's helping me get through some of the stuff that's happened in this story, so I went with that for sure. I can sit here crying about Sid every 10 seconds, or I can think about how much he made me laugh. It's not to say I won't still cry about him, but we had good times.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I did it. Oh, he's back there already. He's fast.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold
Ooh.
the drink's balm. A truly unique creation.
I would like to eat
I
it.
dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd
good.
certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Doesn't look like the thing. It kind of does. When it was still there. When it was still there. Oopsie.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
I like that you sometimes pick different answers than I would. Yeah. I'd bite into one of those. I want to try it. It looks good.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Kuka has several similar pieces in his collection.
Oh, does he?
After it.
I would have picked Express Yourself. Heck yeah, that one. That's the other one. I was like, because I saw the one that was like just like work harder or whatever, and I was like, I don't know.
You two can live like a lord.
Express Yourself though. I was like, I was wondering if that makes whatever he makes different, or if it's always the same bread. Bread. Still got this area, Titan's Wake, and then this one going into the Gilded Path. Maybe there's a Tomberry here. Just My brain's like, maybe there's still not Tonberry, a Cactuar. Maybe there's still one there. Oh well, let's go back. Denying me Cactuar and Tonberries. I am still really happy about the bombs, though. I was so excited when I first saw them. I was like, oh my god, it's a bomb! They're so cute and terrifying. The only character you'll see at the top of the S rank you're hunting. Oh god, it's just hanging out on top of it. I'd be so destroyed forever.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Oh yeah, the thermal plating designs. Instructions to instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine, should one find oneself in need of such a thing. Yeah, do it. I don't want our ship to suddenly go up in flames when we're on it, because that would be really inconvenient.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Sure. The boys. Tonberries and Cactuars hanging out next to a bonfire over there, just hiding out. Oh, if they're hiding, I can't bother them. They're just hanging out.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after.
Sorry.
You can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Stardust. Hello, boys. All staring at me. Teeth is sharp enough to eat.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Gav is not here to defend himself. He's just here to drag them both down together. He's like, no matter which one of us you bring, it's not gonna be great.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I know.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
I'm gonna do it.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, I'm sorry. I gotta bring Gav. Okay, I can hear Kaiser in the distance being like, Otto! I'm sorry, Otto.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
I'll get us a good price. It's that one you want to worry about.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I wonder if Gab would get fleeced. Yes. Well, whenever I play through it again with New Game Plus, I'll have to switch up who I choose to go with me.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
I still can't make any of these things because I can't find that hunt mark. Is it only gonna give me one bone? I think it needs 2 bones for the bracelets and for the sword. Puppy, 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 what you doing? What you thinking about? Okay, nothing new. Nothing was updated, right? Nope. I guess we go. Away! To the Velcroy. Still waiting to get my bread. You thinking about what in the bark we be doing? It's true. He's thinking real hard about it. He's contemplating. He is the mighty Fenrir after all. Okay, where am I going? I'm actually going the right way. Holy crap. Miracles do happen.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Gab, where are you? There he is. He got lost. No, if he gets lost, then something is completely wrong because his job is literally tracking. That would be a huge problem. He got stung by a cactuar. Oh my gosh.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can.
It's so
Don't know
pretty.
what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Then suddenly a minigame starts.
Bet you 100 gil I find more.
Only 100? Come on. Make it 1,000 at least. Lizard! Lizard! Lizards! Lizards! Ah! Immediately distracted by lizards. I already lost. Found 13 gil. Lizard, 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 lizard. Be kept to the river, but start running and he just starts fucking sprinting.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Little pouches. Where the heck am I going? Where else? Where else? Oh, okay, up here. Give me. Hand it over. Bean. Can't go up there, can I? Okay, how do I get over here? Torgal, where's the sand? I'm cheating by asking Torgal. Down by the river. Oh, it's hiding. I got it.
Enough for now.
I'm the winner, maybe.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Stardust. Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmekian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy. Oh, interesting. And now they have hot baths. Congrats on your hot baths. Whoa. Wow. That's a lot.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I hope.
Oh,
I did get more.
you win.
My several pouches was enough.
Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Maybe every stack I got was as big as that one, and I got 5 of them. So he's like, what the fuck?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
These boys. Hey, wondering how to fuck to fish? Me too, man.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me.
Clive,
After
please take your own
Blackthorn gets
advice.
what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Everybody telling Clive to rest and go relax and take a day, and he's like, no, I'm good. And it's just like, no, you're not. You're not good. You need to rest. Gab instantly drops all the stardust and cries, no! That's how I hunt lizards, to be honest. Just walk around, see a lizard, stop entirely, then sprint like Shia LaBeouf on all fours.
Get
Oh
it,
my
boy.
god. The air pads.
so big.
I'll hear me really going for that 10-foot tall bunny.
I feel good, boy.
She's hunting lizards. Delicious lizards. I can devour level 1. Jesus. Terrifying.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
And he's like, no, I need like 20 times what you got here.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
It went great. I found lots of shiny sand. Here, got bathroom. Okay.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Yes.
You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Okay.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Oh. I think my renown went up enough to get something else. A goblin coin and a kill bug? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Time for S rank, but no new places open.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Thank you. Sorry, I was gonna try and mute, and then I wanted to cover my face, and if I had let go with my other hand to mute, I would have just dropped the controller. So I just tried to stifle it, I guess.
No joke. Drake's fan is gone.
There's nothing left but a crater. I did this.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
The Rosarian Ruins. I don't know. Maybe I'll search again in a little while. I went from Dim to East Pool. Didn't see it. Traveled all around on the west side and by Martha's Rest. Didn't find it.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins?
Oh.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name?
We're not Googling anything. I'm gonna figure out everything for myself.
Talk to her back there. You know, Thingy. She'll tell you
Thingy.
exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Okie. I'm sure your name is not Thingy. Yes, Helena. Hello.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a...
Alright, that's enough.
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
Maybe?
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Huh. I'm gonna tell you just how dangerous and destructive this can be if it goes wrong, and how it's gonna explode and everyone's gonna die. It's just, that's all right. You can stop. Poor Clive. Okay. Yes. Even though this is not. Isn't this? I was gonna say, this isn't Rosaria though. This is Sandbreck, but hey, if it's there, then whatever. That's fine. Even though Lostwing is also... Yeah, this isn't a... This is where Quentin is. Aren't they going to war? What's happening?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, we're going to Lawbert's Pass. I'm so busy thinking about this damn S rank. I already forgot that we were going to Lawbert's. Oh god, I gotta get out of here again. How do I get out? Gosh dang it. Isn't there one for Lawbert's? Or one that I can deal with easier? Yes. Get me out of here. I'm gonna get fucking lost for 10 hours. Hi, Ambrosia. Whoa, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
deserve a rest.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much
Sushi's
for
there?
coming.
Okay.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
It's Belle hiding in the bushes.
I'll be right back.
But we'll see after intermission, after I munch. Because Luna is so very kind and got me sushis. It's Belle! Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll just situate myself here. Yeah, it looks like it. And also watermelon? What's this? Oh. Let me try and move this up here. Yeah, I guess they added it. Let me pop them open so I can show. Thank you so much for feeding me. Let me switch for a second. This is the one with the mango. And then the sushi pizza. which I haven't had in a long time. So I'm excited about that. And then I got an orange Ramune. Yeah, they sent a little cup of watermelon. Heading out. Enjoy game. Thanks, Spell. Have fun beating up people with your front teeth. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Watermelon. Thank you so much. Forever, so I really wanted to get to some. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm going to have a very happy tummy. I've been really enjoying your stream after all, and what's better than free food, am I right? You are! Food is my weakness. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Because I've been having an insanely good time with it. It's been super fun. It's almost like hanging out with you in person. That's how I've been feeling too, actually. It's been so cozy. Personality is really suited to streaming. You make it hype for everyone watching. Oh, thank you so much. That means so much. I try. I just naturally get super excited about stuff, and I'm glad I can share that with other people. You do good, and your excitement really spreads like a big fun hug. Aw, thank you. Big fun hug is good. I'm glad I can give people big fun hug with my excitement. Yes, it is good. Getting super into what you're playing really makes it easy to stay excited no matter the game. Yeah! I'm glad. I like to be able to do that. I try to do that. Try to keep people excited about stuff. Whether it be me talking about stuff about it or just getting excited with what's going on in it. Even if it might not even be something huge, I still get excited about it. I can get easily excited. Yeah, it's the same kind of pull like when watching Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. Oh, that's a huge compliment. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah. It's like what what Markiplier says, the lore. It's the lore. She's so funny. So from what I've seen, you're better at games than both of them. I mean, they're not bad. And then we got friggin'... Oh my god, Aaron from Game Grumps. Boy, he goes through it a lot. That man does go through it. Yeah, they're good at playing, but yeah, Aaron is pretty hilarious. Yeah, especially when like he'll skip over a tutorial thing really quick and then be like, the game didn't tell me how to do anything, and everyone's just like, oh my god, it was right there. Have a tab open of damn plays with all these basics. Oh my goodness. Man's just scaring himself again. I still love the one video of when they played PT, and poor Dan was just fucking terrified. He didn't know what it was, and Aaron was making him play. Of course. Of course. Dang it, Aaron. What a bully. Yeah, PT was so funny. I've noticed that they still mention that game and how they wish it got made still in random videos. Yeah, that's fair. I have those moments too. The whole thing of like what could have been, like, we'll never know because everything about it was pretty much buried. Even any sort of concept for it or anything. So I have some days I sit here and I'm just like, man, what were we gonna get from that? It looked incredible. And now it's just gone forever. Can't even try and make it because it's just, he can't. Kojima's not allowed to do it. It's kind of like the Hannah's not a boy's name situation where it's like there was so much more to it that we were going to learn about, but now we'll just never know what was going to become of it. I think Aaron said he still had a PlayStation with it still on it. Yeah. Those PlayStations go for so much money. Yeah, I hate when stuff like that happens, but it's something like it's doing so good. It's building up to be something amazing. And then it just all comes crashing down. Wiped away. Never to be heard of again. From again. That's it. It sucks. watched an Oob video about it, and a bunch of the town was actually in the build. Yeah, I know. I've seen a couple of them too, and they did so much for it already. It's wild how much there was actually outside of the starting area. There's actually quite a bit. But even some of it even has like collision and stuff. It's a shame. Yeah, I wonder how much of the game was made and then scrapped. Me too. There might have even been like other locations at least starting to be built up on, and those are all gone forever. The concept art and the stories stuff gone. Maybe even creatures, monsters that were gonna show up. Other than Lisa. Maybe some employee out there has a game build saved on some random hard drive. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that Kojima has a copy of it. True. Even if it's for, like, archiving purposes for what he has worked on. That's very true. Man. Like, I know there's gotta be at least a good bit extra that we never got to see. My hand up close for him. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Damn. Okay. I've consumed the sushi. It was very, very good. Thank you so much again. It was delicious. Woo! I'm gonna try to tape it back together eventually, so I rolled up the pieces together and stuck it where he can't mess with it. That's a good idea, at least to try and salvage it. That's what I would do, honestly. Put the mic back. now we can see what creature is hiding here. Lower this now that it's getting darker. There we go. Yeah, you ripped up the wall while trying to climb on the door. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully you can tape it up nice. At least a bit. You don't have to get rid of it or anything.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is a terrifying monster.
Is it Belle? Is that why Belle ran away to go hide over there? She's hiding. The terrifying monster. That or it's gonna be something itty bitty. It's gonna be a tiny creature. Excuse me. Where's this terrifying creature at? Hello?
Anybody home?
Thank you, Clive. Oh, hi.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Unwanted visitor. Can't see. The rips are pretty clean, so I might just glue it down to some cardboard and frame it. Oh, that's a good idea.
To me, boy.
Ah! Those follow me everywhere, huh?
Give me thunder.
Ow. Kill.
This one. This one. Go, Torp. Kill.
Got him. Pork. And then he can't rip it again. Yeah. Like the sketch I got of Kalyani from Test Frame. I try to frame all my things, and if not, I have to put them aside until I get a frame for them or figure out what to do with them. I have too many prints.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
So it wasn't the S rank. He's so cute. Eye of the Warrior. Only those who have stood in battle can know its boon and its curse. A first-hand account of the siege of Stoner. Stoner! I don't even know. Stone High? I mean, Barnabas' last name is Tharmr, and it's Tharm. I'll probably say it eventually. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. Sharky's meowing. I think he's screaming at my mom's door for some reason. Oh. Stone here? Maybe, actually. Might be stone here. Stone here. Stone here.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Okie dokie. Puppy, puppy.
You all right, boy?
I wonder if... Going to Waloed. There's this spot, which we're probably gonna have to go to, because that's where the Empire and Annabella is. So close, yet so far. Oops. All the crystals on this side are gone. Wow. So barren. That's what it looks like to you anyway? Yeah. That really looks like the woods here. Like some of the places I've gone camping next to rivers. Oh! That's so cool. When we got the Enterprise, are we Newman around to Waloed? But this is Deadland. Or... I don't know. Can't wait to figure out why Barnabas and Harvard know about Mythos. Are you both ancient dudes? What's going on? What's going on? There, they learned something. Like, I have a feeling Annabella did. Like, I know we were discussing the ultimate thing that I wasn't certain about, but I've been questioning it more. Or if she, like, figured out how to use, her new kid as a vessel for something. Because, you know, for her, in the end, it's all about being able to use people for her own means. Even if they're children. And then we conveniently find out in the scene with Dion and Terrence that Olivier is the new emperor, so...
No surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath. Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
It's so fucked. I was waiting for the moment, but I did not expect it to be that fast. Where it's just like, oh yeah, he's the new emperor, by the way. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, just in case you didn't know, Prince. Yeah, they skipped over you and went straight to this woman's kid because she's the new empress. So, have a nice day. See you later. Makes me angry. Yeah, it sounded like that was definitely something she thinks she can do, right? And then, like, when Olivier was, like, huddled over her lap after that meeting, the doll or toy he was holding, it glowed. It had like a blue, like, glow on its face. What happened to the old emperor? He apparently just gave his power to the kid. Where is it?
My favorite pupil.
Hold on.
How may I help you today?
There's a part that said it, but yeah, it says he's the one who informs his own son, like, oh yeah, by the way, Olivier's the emperor now. It's just like, wow. Thanks, Dad. But I'm still nervous about all of this because this lightning bolt with mistrusts on him makes me a little anxious. Applauds achievements of his other child. Like, everyone is praising this kid. And setting him up for something. So I don't think he's dead or drugged. Like, I'm pretty sure both of them want Dion gone. Even if he is the dominant of Bahamut. That's why I'm like wondering. I had a moment where I wondered if somehow they set him up to be able to take powers. All in all, I'm very stressed for my boy. And I've been trying not to be, but...
Thus ends today's lesson.
Just worried. Really worried.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I wonder if they want him to die so baby Prince becomes the dominant. Even if he did, the kid would not be able to become the dominant because he's already been born. A dominant only comes after the previous one has died and someone else is born with that power. So that's why I'm wondering if somehow they found a way to make him work kind of like how Clive works.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach. Thank you for the meteorites.
Here you are.
Well, if they have Ultima helping, maybe. Yeah, I'm worried.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I have consistently been thinking about it, like, every night, and it's just been stressing me out.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goots has an indomitable rival in Gab. One is the sweet little bathing arm.
And then that lady makes me smile. I'm going through it and she just has to talk about
reading books that don't have
talk about dudes.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Thank you for talking about all the guys.
If I don't come up with something soon.
I'm back.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Helena.
She'll be along shortly.
That's her name, by the way.
Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
That's true.
I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Little errand boy.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tome sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
The conveniently timed sigh. Thank you, Clive.
I think Mid might need some help.
He's like, I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm just running around delivering messages and beating up things. He's doing great. I'm so proud of him. Let's go see Tomes. What you got there? Vegetables. Vegetal. Oh, I still love the fact and also am hurt by the fact that when Clive got into the room in the tavern where Joshua was, there was a plate of food there and all that was left on it was the carrots. Joshua still don't like carrots.
Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs. A baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders. Oh gosh. Here you go. Oh my goodness.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yeah.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Who are we asking this time? Oh. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. We got a little bit of lore about...
So you need a hand, do you?
Before they tamed the dragons, the
I'll be heading
wyverns.
to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Ah, God.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Fuck. Flip a coin. I might do that because what I was thinking first was like, it'd be cool to take Taria with us for something, for a quest. But Jill is Jill. But maybe I'll go with Taria since it's just like, it's not like we're going to a big battle or something. So it'd be nice to bring her along for something. No, I don't think she will. She 100% just doesn't seem like that kind of person. Oh, I'm fidgeting. She just seems very like she wants to just get things done so that people will be okay. She hasn't shown like ever some sort of even like an inkling of jealousy of anything, so I mean, unless she suddenly does now, but I guess we'll see. I'm gonna take Tarya because it sounds like just fun to bring her along for something.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Tarya.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor.
Wow.
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance.
Okay, look at
I'll
that.
meet you there.
All right.
That works.
Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Yeah. That's convenient, actually.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Have I got anything new?
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
When lay of the land and persons of interest. Who was it? I'm just curious. Oh, it's Quentin, because, yeah, the war.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Anything update? Okay. Let's go. Ah, the obelisks are so convenient. And just for me. Let's go!
Now, where's Tarya?
Tarya, where are you? Oh,
Welcome.
go get some groceries. Gotta get some heckin' groceries. 50,000, goodness. Ah, Breath of Earth for Raging Fists. Okay, well, I haven't really been grabbing those, so... What do I have to sell? Gill bugs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do.
I have 50,000
Come back
now.
again.
But if I use that, I will only have 5,000 left.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Hello. For medicines?
There you are, Tarya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts?
Pepio.
Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
She's so cute.
Don't tell me you've forgotten what you're looking for
I forgot.
already. Garlic and pepio nuts. Do you want to take the list?
Immediately forget. He's like, come on, Clive.
You'll not find a bruised
Koopa nuts. Give me them Koopa nuts. Hello, sir. I require some nuts. Do you have any?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Yeah, garlic. Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of classical Samberquois cuisine, so much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens. The so-called garlic knight among them. That's cute.
I hope it's to your liking.
That is very cute.
Fighting the good fight.
I like that.
What can I interest you in today?
The garlic knight.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
Hello.
What do you want?
Pepio nuts. Why you sound so mean if I'm gonna buy something from you? Damn. The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. Thank you.
And?
Cool. Thanks. I'm really glad to have these nuts in my hand.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Got some good old blushing nuts in my hand. Easy. You got the Mandragora Queen mount? I love it so much. It's so pretty and cute. I tried to say pretty and cute in one word. Fruit. It's so fruit.
Well, did you find everything?
Got some nuts.
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Blushing swollen nuts. Here you go.
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
Amazing.
Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Don't let the Moogle eat it. Oh no. Nectar, these aren't your nuts. I love this song.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire.
Oops.
No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
Yeah.
Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Oh my god, don't make me cry. Stop. Oh god. Stop! My emotions. How dare you? How dare you strike where I'm weakest?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Oh, I love her. That was so sweet. Oh my gosh. You need to pee? Go pee! Go, go, go! Oh my gosh. First thing, you're appreciated by all of us, dude. Oh. That struck me right in my heart. Because I keep talking about how he's got his found family and they all love him.
Good boy.
When they outright say it, I'm just like, oh, I'm dying. Extreme damage. It's pretty. That was very sweet. Let's go. Fireworks again? Excuse me. One second, I'm gonna put the lights on in the back. Them lights. Ugh. It's so hot here. Walk away and proceed to show everyone my boxers, but that's fine. Whatever. Went pee and found out why Sharky was crying. Oh no, what happened?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
He was in the bathroom and somehow got the door latched behind him so he couldn't get out. Oh my goodness, Sharky. He trapped himself. Poor thing. He was going, help! Somebody, help! Help me! Help me!
Better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
Thanks, Tarya.
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Welcome home. I love that. I love that. Welcome home.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
Yay!
I was just explaining to Tarya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Heck yeah.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Ooh.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Yeah. The girls. The boys, the girls. The boys, the girls.
Oh, and Clive.
Well,
it was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
we should. All of y'all gotta bond more.
It appears our work here is almost at an
It's
end.
important.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Yes, please.
Leave it to me.
I'ma do it, actually. Yeah, I was like, wait, it's gonna be Clive. Please. She's gonna be like, we did it. Let's set it up and go. And it's like, no, you gotta test it like 30,000 times. She smiled. It was so cute. That was such a good moment. I'm very happy.
Well,
I gave up after a while. Just lay on the floor until I opened the door.
Give Mid the good news then.
Oh no, Sharky. He's like, this is my life now.
Good it is to see you, Clive.
Goodbye, world.
I do hope the moon dew works. I hardly dare imagine what Mid might say if it doesn't.
Oh, true. Well, let's hope. Oh, the kids are still out here. Anything new? I'm gonna see if Obelisk has anything new to say. Excuse me. Moon dew. Okay, well, whenever I need to have the front door open, I lock him in the bathroom until we're done. Oh, gotcha. So he's just like, cruel fate strikes again.
Welcome home, Sid.
Thanks.
Didn't know you had that many teeth, boss. I can't stop smiling. Tonight we celebrate with a flagon or 7 of old Jeffrey's favourite tip. This had better be the lot. It's a skiff, not a bloody cargo freighter.
Well, good old Obelisk. He's busy. He'll go inside and sit in the middle of the floor when I ask him to. Aww. That's cute.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
Nope, unless somehow he comes back from the fucking dead. And I mean, who knows? I don't. He can be a good boy, yeah.
Before you ask, the answer's no. You can't daub yourself in moon dew to protect yourself against fire. I had the same idea, even did some tests. And trust me, you don't want that stuff anywhere near your skin.
Thank you, Tarya. She's just like, no, don't even bother asking about it. What about on your armor? That's what I was wondering. That's so funny though. She's like, not dead. Don't even try it. Jill's hiding. Unless she's downstairs again. Or the outside of your cloak. Yeah! Repel the fire. Even though I am the fire. What would happen? Imagine.
Sorry
Just
to
can't
keep
go
you waiting,
Ifrit
mate.
mode.
But you'll be pleased to know
Or
that
use my
work on the
abilities.
shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Same difference.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I like how he said that. Blackthorn can be cute. Very cute. Then Clive can shoot fire at it. Yeah! kind of place where you've heard her voice before. Yeah, it does sound familiar.
It's finished! It's finally
big.
finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4
Oh my
engines,
fucking
and
god.
we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off.
Oh,
Again,
jeez.
Canva can build the rest.
He looked so worried.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any
Aw.
other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
His little, you don't mean. Yeah, you gotta go back out there. He looked so worried for a second. Aww. Mithril engine. The technology designed to propel the Hideaway's flagship, the Enterprise, across the seas at heretofore inconceivable speeds. It is not fueled by magic, but by mithril, a hard, inert substance refined from deadland soil. Inert, that is, unless burned at blistering temperatures, whence it releases all the energy stored within, for which reason cooling is required in the form of a 3-piece thermal displacement stack. He was about to faint at the idea. He just lays down.
Building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
Yeah, that's a ship. That's that right there.
Sail it around the lake.
Children, no. Don't do it. Clive just lays down on the floor and is just like, you know what? No, I'm good. So a reactor? Yeah, I guess. Huh.
Is
Hey,
that
Gav.
you done then? Med's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
I mean, maybe at some point.
Red's always been good at wrapping people around her little finger. I just wish she'd picked up some of her dad's good traits.
Aww.
Here for another of my lectures.
I mean, they got plenty of similarities. I was thinking about it.
Soon?
They both definitely have that sass to them. Not yet, Gab. They both geniuses. That too, yeah.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goots has an...
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that work.
I passed out while watching one of the VODs this morning. Oh. You were eepy. So eepy.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Sitting here, eating good bread.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I hear you've been busy making friends.
Don't talk to me about my friends. They're mine. Suspicious guy.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the lessons.
Our birds.
So pretty.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Yeah.
What
don't just stand there gawping.
I'm
Watch yourself
gawping.
out there.
I'm trying.
Back, are ya?
You're supposed to be resting too. Why don't any of y'all? Yeah.
When will I learn to say no to that girl?
Rest your arm, man. None of these people listen.
He cracked the crystal.
New medication may cause sleepiness on it. Explains it. Yeah, they don't. It's like, go get some rest. Nah, I'll go get some rest. And then you see them and they're like, nah, I'm good. It's like,
My knowledge is yours. You know, I sometimes forget that the study of history can have practical benefits. Do thank Mid for reminding me of that.
yeah. He's sleeping so much. Oh man. Big eepies.
Ivan's newest dish
He loves
is
it.
a masterpiece.
Chill.
Impressive, isn't it? I can't wait to see how the rest of the vessel looks.
Yeah. Me too, actually.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Aw.
Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Wow.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Oh.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, jeez.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yes.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I miss Sid so much. Feel my eyes misting each time.
The Enterprise will have 4 Mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Yay. Ah.
Told me she was building a ship.
My eyes. I miss him.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She's running. She's running.
Yes. Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Damn it. The second that they mentioned it, I was like, oh fuck, she's leaving.
She's got to visit her old man's grave sooner or later.
My missives have a side quest? Huh?
Is that you done then? Let's not rope you into building.
She's probably putting it off since it'll make it real. Exactly what I was thinking. That moment is just gonna it's gonna enforce that, like, yes, it happened. Yes, he's gone, and I get it, like, that's just, of course you don't want that moment to happen. You can fool yourself into thinking, oh man, you know, haven't seen him in a while. But yeah, keeping myself busy with a million other things so I don't even think about it.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
It is sad. Lost again, I think. Yes, I am. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Yep. Just take up more and more stuff to do. Keep your mind off what happened. Even if it is always just hanging in the back of your head, waiting. Is she moving around, or are you just running the wrong way? I'm trying to get to this side quest. I think it's down in her dungeon. Imagine she was just running around the hideaway. Stop running.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered.
Why?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Huh?
It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
A bomb king.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Yeah, thanks, buddy. You trying to make high-grade drugs there, dude? Hey, man, if they're gonna help me out, I'll help them out. Because this is a plus quest, which means it's gonna give me something.
I tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a bomb king and picks up the ash, or... I don't know. You wait for one to snuff it of old age.
I got it, I'll do it. Jeez. After it self-destructs on me probably 20,000 times. Goodness. book? I don't know where I put it. What the heck? Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Oh, good. Croc and Sambrak. Which science plays on the orchestrion? I'll just type this here. I don't know where I put my book. What's this? Might be in my bed still. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Cool. Cool. Okay. Good to know. That's fine. Big bomb. And big boy.
It was good of you to help Mid. And it made a nice change for me as well. There's only so many boils a girl can lance before she gets sick of it.
But now she's running away! Mid's running away! Someone stop her! I'm picking up side quests.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Pop, pop.
Hugo Kupka's dead,
Obelisk?
isn't he?
Hold up. Who wrote me a note that needs doing?
He cracked the crystal too.
If that many people have boils, do you have a plague problem in the hideaway? Maybe she means over the several years. Whoa. Okay, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Goat. Yes?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay, that's one. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Karen. What do you mean?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
The buppos. Another plus. About Blackthorn. Oh. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August. I bet he's eating her stuff.
Hopefully
Oh
it's
my god,
nothing.
maybe.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
He's eating everything, maybe. Or maybe he ate something bad and he's got tummy ache. Torgal, what'd you do? What's the matter? Torgal! What's the matter, Torgal? What's the matter? What's the matter? You okay? You look okay. Pop. All these
I got
interesting
your
side
note.
quests. Yeah.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Thanks.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right.
Uh-huh.
He's not been eating me treats.
Oh,
he used to
he's
love
not
cracking the
eating them.
bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on somewhat else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What's
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Puppy, what's the matter?
And what can I do for you? I don't claim to know much about frost wolves, but I expect Holmes does. Claim to, that is.
Baby boy. He's just
Try
baby.
not to get yourself killed, eh?
Hippocrates, help! My puppy. My pupper. Puppy wuppy. Hip.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe
If
he
we
needs something
assume
bigger.
that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Thanks. Does he want to bang a she-wolf? I guess not yet.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I only hope the bones of an elder antelope are alimentary enough for our faithful friend.
Me too.
If not, we may have to set our sights on something larger still. You know, I sometimes forget that the study of history can
We
have
need
practical
puppies.
benefits.
Need puppos.
Do thank Mid for reminding me of that.
I'll try, but she's running for her goddamn life. I also have to use the bathroom. I need to pause. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also grabbed my book. It was right on my bed, like right where I could see it, and I just didn't acknowledge it, I guess. Thank you. This heat, man. It's killing me. That's done. Hold on. Let me place my water here. Whew.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hello, sir. Hello. Hey, goat.
Clive.
Ruminate,
you get
ruminate,
my
it's all gone, yeah.
That's why
All
I'm
gone.
here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
Uh-oh.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say.
Oh my god.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
Well,
there you are. What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you a hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
What?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2? Star rubies.
Oh, star rubies.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Rest in peace.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh my god, Clem, please. Really? Do you think so? No. No, I don't even know why I said that. I don't even know why I entertained the idea. You're doomed, goat. Oh my god. From him looking at the rubies and being like, rocks, to she won't kill you. You really? Sorry, buddy. You're probably dead. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Clive is so cute. I'm gonna come back and Goat's just not gonna be at the counter anymore. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha and of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. 15 million gil. Ugh.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him in?
I'm going to do these and then continue. Mid, you'll just have to stay stuck in time for another minute. Oh, actually, no, I can't because they locked everything until I do this. Okay, they're slick. They're like, you can grab them, but you can't do them yet. Okay, that works for me. I just didn't want to mess up anything.
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Thanks, buddy.
What tidings, Uncle?
I ain't got no more Ramune, but I have water. Water's good enough. I guess. Water. I have 3 mil MGP, so I'm close to getting the blackjack mount. Oh my god, I want that mount so bad. I've been working at getting it too. I gotta do gold saucer stuff. Request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canberra.
2 moons.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Something in my eye. Just need 1 mil more. Yeah, I think I need like 1.5.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Heck yeah.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Give Clive trust issues. Ugh. The old hideaway. Sid's legacy. Oh my fucking god. La la la. Oh boy. What's helped me is making my squadron go get MGP plus thing that lasts for— oh yeah, that lasts for 2 hours. That's true. Okay. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Well.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, Karen too.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you. Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them. Thanks, Nan.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great...
Oh, damn.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad Market.
Look at him go.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down
Oh,
in
Jesus.
Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jesus.
Jill,
Oh, Karen.
you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Please.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
They're so proud of him. You can really hear the emotions in his words. I know, right? He calls her Nan, but I don't know if it's just like because she takes care of him. Because in the chart, they're not linked either. God, you guys locking me out. Give me all these side quests for if you're gonna lock me out. Ah! I can't believe. Rude. I think it's just another instance of, like, she's taking care of him. He's so cute. I'm not ready to go anywhere yet. I'm going back. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Maybe Karen has something to say something. Something to say something. Maybe she's got something to say something. Maybe. I'm gonna eat a piece of this watermelon. Watermelon. It's heckin' hot in here. You gotta pee again? Go pee!
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together, this time.
There's only 2 crystals left. This one's so fast.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Bocklad.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
No. Maybe after?
Get yourself killed, eh?
Not in.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about
Oh,
you.
yeah.
And you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard masters like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Sounds like Odin's sword.
If you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
He's a good
Thank
boy.
you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
He's a soft touch. But he's a sweet boy. Up.
Clive, you ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me. Good seeing ya.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I almost forgot I had that other side quest for from August for Blackthorn again, so I'm doing that one. Apparently this time he saw a sword with an incredibly sharp edge. He's fabulous, you mean? Said it could slice a man in half when he wouldn't even notice he'd been sliced in half till he was home. And I'm like, that just sounds like Odin's sword.
Is it business or pleasure? Watch yourself out there.
I do this side quest and Barnabas just bodies me. Like, hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Well, since I have to go somewhere else for that, then I probably won't be able to get that done either just yet. So, they're locking me out. No freedom.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I don't know either.
Or where Mid gets her ideas. She had him building a giant chimney stack of all things.
Like, Tarya really does need a time to the bed. Like, I agree. I'm all for this plan.
She was building a ship.
Go to bed.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Yeah, see, like, over here, it doesn't have, like, a line between them. So I was like, I think it's just that she takes care of him. I think, did it say it? Yeah, he's just an apprentice. That's what it was. Yeah. He just calls her Nan. Also gave Cass his dinner with his men. Oh, okay, that's good. How's he doing? This is still not gray. Still not gray.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
He's doing good, but I can't let him walk around without watching him because he gets the cone of... He's got the cone of shame. Oh, yeah, true. Gotta be careful.
In case you've forgotten, Twinside's under siege. So don't be surprised if they're picky about who they let in.
Yeah, you're right. Time for Clive to get stared at intensely again.
It was good of you to help Mid. And it made a nice
You don't want him to
change
catch his
for
stitches
me
on
as
anything
well.
either. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
only so many boils a girl can
Very true.
lance before she gets sick of it.
Alright, I'm going. Litany is cleft. A narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, though thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. I see. Maybe if I go here, it'll let me scuttle away somewhere else. Sometimes it does that. Eastern Dalmechia. I do too. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say I love this music. Oh. The gang's back together. Jill. I'm wondering. Oh, onward. I'm wondering how
How are you feeling?
Oh.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Yeah. You know what it makes me think of? What? Aha, I knew it. Okay. Let's see. Where was the hunt at? In Sambrek. In the Croft. I will just go to... You know what, let's go to Northreach first. Fendopolis and Sonic and Knuckles. Oh. Oh. I have to hear it again, but I think like there, like I have a little. If I just hear it directly, I'll be like, oh yeah, but I have like just a little brief memory of it. Oh, Raven's at my door.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to
Raven.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I'm gonna link to the music video so you can listen when you can. Okay.
See you again tonight. But the captain's...
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Hi.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Here you go. It's a rock.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
Aww.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
We've all lost someone, it sounds like.
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
Act 1 and 2, thank you. All the fireworks. I think it's more like Act 2, but I'd have to listen to more of it to be sure. Okay. We will be heading back there. I don't know why I'm leaving the Dragon's area. I just got here. Puppy. Sandbreck. Warfield. Where are you going? I don't even know. Where's the croc? Where the heck? Where the heck? I don't know. Bork, 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 big bork, big bork. What? You can hear the bork? Yeah, that's not too surprising.
Good girl.
No.
Hi, Ambrosia.
Looks like a spot I haven't checked yet.
No mistakes.
Oh, what the? Oh, oh, there it is. The croc. Found it. Wow, I've not been here before. Okay. Heaven Hall. What's this?
Back to the stables, girl.
Huh. Just a pretty walk in the woods. Yeah. Knock, knock. This is a big place. Man, I wonder how messed up Waloed is gonna look. If it's like... so much blight. If 14 looks like this, I probably spend even more time just standing around taking pictures, right? It's so pretty. That's why I spend so much time just looking at things. Like, I stand and look at walls and rocks and stuff, and I'm like, I gotta look at how pretty it is. I must. Mm-hmm. So pretty. Oh, that's a ruin, too. Bomb. Big bomb. And these ruins are tucked away in every corner. Oh, I see you. I haven't gotten a good look at them before they get big. Oh. Spoopy. It's like walking out in the woods behind my grandma's house years ago. Aw. That's cool. Look at that spoopy guy. Just waiting. I'm so intrigued by all the ruins. Yeah, too bad my uncle is selling the place. Ugh. That's so upsetting. But him and my dad will get half a mil each when it does. Oh, look at that. They gave me a close-up right there. Oh. Hi. Let's go. Still love this so much.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh. Whoa, okay, you can aim that up there. Good to know. Beeper bomb. Yeah, he's got a crown. Yeah. The blue one in Dalamil had one too. It was so cute. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Ow. Whoa.
All yours, Torgal.
Injustice. Ow. Oh boy. Damn it. It didn't hit, no! Every fight is epic looking in this game. It's so awesome. It really is. And it feels epic. Holy hell. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Oh Jesus. Whew. So many punches. Oh, so many explosions. Bomb ember. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magic. Literally, a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriad uses for such a thing. Got it.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Well, it's time to find a pouch in one of those pockets. Use one of those pouches. You can use one of those. It'll be fine. Everything will be great. Yeah, just stuff it in there.
Let's see if there's any more.
Oh. Did you find the S rank? Not yet. Got it.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
He's tired. If you need some more, get it your goddamn self. bomb ash. It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters as a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. Yeah, that's what it said. It said that that a bomb will explode in order to protect the rest of the flock from the bestiary. This is still blocked. Since I didn't see that spot before, I'm gonna check Rosaria and see if I missed a path there too. Makes sense. Yeah. The bombs try to protect each other. I like it. They have families. And I'm going around beating them up. They have families. This is blocked. So maybe there later. We'll have to see. Let's go give Martha her shiny rock. Martha! Hello!
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
Yeah.
But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Cute.
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
He's still with us.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
Oh my god, poor goat. Now kiss. Everybody's gonna kiss. Give Clem a little kiss. He's gotta get them to line up. Everybody's gotta take a turn.
Toggle.
That. What was this one? Oh, the antelopes. Gotta get Torgal some new food.
Stay sharp.
He's hungry.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Whee! She came out of that rock? Yeah, she's magical. Oh, I gotta go up and around. I am going to go through East Pool and once again kill every single bandit that's there, and then go do it. How many times I gotta kill these bandits before they realize they should just not be here anymore?
But at least we won.
East Pool is considered part of Rosaria, right? Yep. This is where a lot of the survivors from the disaster that happened lived, and then they all got wiped out by Annabella. Best rank nearby, maybe? I went through, the dim. Didn't have any. But maybe by the Broken Hilt down here. I think I fought something in the Broken Hilt already, though. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Yes, I did. I did fight something in the Broken Hilt already. I can always check again, though. I thought there was more bandits. If they are, they're hiding. On the road this morning, we were coming back to the house from an errand, and there was a truck that had a homemade-looking trashing trailer that had rocks and dirt in it, but it was leaking out the bottom of the trailer, and big rocks were getting left all over the street. Ugh. I hate that. That's not cool.
Let's go.
I always get lost when I get to the Broken Hill. All the way up and around. This dude again. Yeah, we were right behind them and moved to the other lane, and I yelled out the window at them that they were dropping rocks everywhere, and the guy just waved me off. Wonderful. Yeah, just wave you off, and then when something happens, they're just like, oh no. How did this happen? If only I'd known.
Don't get surrounded.
I hope you got pulled over and taken to court because it was a really big hazard. Yeah, of course. Someone could get seriously hurt. People just act so casually about stuff like that, and it pisses me off. Like you're putting other people in danger.
Time to fight.
Like, yeah, maybe it's nothing to you, but someone's gonna get really hurt. Or like hand-sized rocks. Ew.
Enough of you, are there?
I meant to change lanes right before the intersection so she wouldn't drive over them. Yeah, I hope someone did something about him. It's not right. Damn, I didn't expect that Cray Claw to go flying that much. And they caused an accident, and it was on a very busy highway. Yeah, Ambrosia very strong. Oh god. Run. Run!
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
If you were a giant antelope, Clive, where would you go? Wow. Torgal, look!
You hungry, Torgal?
Bark, get him!
All yours, Torgal.
Oh jeez.
Over here. Now, Torgal.
Yeah, they got leopard spots. Whoa.
This one. Over here.
Torgal, get food. Munch on some grass, probably. Yeah. Good pupper.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Little dance. Oh my goodness.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. I'm just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Let's go back with a big batch of bones. He's a good boy. He was so happy. Happy little dance. Biggest puppy in the land. It's true. He was so happy. Sweet boy. Jimmy, you won't believe this. Why won't I believe? What's happening? not believe your eyes. There is a here Midlander in Siren, AFK, naked. I don't believe it. His name, Bahamut's Dominant. Amazing. I think I found it. Looks like him too. That's good. That's awesome. I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. Save? Okay, I'll save. Even though they'll just throw me back at the obelisk if I die. I'm in danger. What level are you? Big danger. Atlas. $45!
Relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
At least Biddy almost. Ow. Ow. $10 levels under. I sure am. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I can do it? He's 10 levels higher. This is terrifying. Ow. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. hated that. Oh, crap. Damn. Well, at least I know where he is. Fuck. Grind time? No, I'm not grinding. I'll just level up normally through story. I was kind of tempted to give it another shot. Though I was not fond of that death scream out of my tongue.
How have you been?
I got hacked.
You stay safe now.
Sure, I'll do my best. Yeah, 1 second. I was going to... do something here. Fork. 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 Work, work, work. Okay.
How do? That all, is it?
Heck these hacking guys. Hack them. Hack them.
Vogel, kill! Stay down!
Stinky.
This one will fetch it from me.
Oh, here.
Dude was like, this will fetch a few, and I didn't let him finish saying what he was gonna say. You are not making money off me.
Ready to go?
Very stinky, icky.
Company.
No need to ride from here.
Get smacked one more time and then I'll leave.
Over here! Let's try. To me, boy! Too slow. Go, Torgal!
Fuck.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Over here! I'm hurt, Torgal. Well done, Torgal.
Fuck off.
Come on. To me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
Wrong one. I'm in trouble. Yep.
To me, boy. Let's try. To me, boy. Well done. Come on. Too slow. Guess we're all ready.
That's my last one. I'm in trouble.
Let's try. Get him. To me, boy. Let's try. Too slow. Get him.
I'm gonna die.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. Now, Torgal! Get him!
My fucking heart's gonna explode.
I failed.
God, dude. I had him. Should I do it? Should I just go for it again? It was so close. I just have to play it careful with those pots and everything. Oh, fuck. My heckin' heart. Oh, gosh.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
I haven't even been trying to parry him. That's too scary. I mean, I might actually try now, but I don't know if I want to. But dodging, yeah. Hide in your room, you dozed off. Aw.
Thanks very much.
It's okay. All you missed was my heart rate going to like 140 something or higher. I just turned the AC back on. Yeah, jeez. I felt it. I was going through it. Oh my gosh. I was so close.
Come on.
When you go in the zone, you can feel it in your ears. I get it. Yep. Absolutely. What do you think is going on with all them duels in Bosnia with me? Yeah, I know. Yeah, for sure.
No holding back.
That was so heckin' close.
It'll do, girl.
Please don't blame me, Minotaur. I've got a guy to get beat up by. When did your limit break bar? When did your limit bar increase to 3? I just upgraded it a little bit ago, along with some of the skills I have. E. Whew. My heart's already pumping. This S rank's got me losing it. Do you have any more points you can spend in your skills at this point? Not for anything that I'd be using here.
Nothing.
Already. That's a bad start. That's a really bad start. Can I just torgle it to death? If I want to be here for like a year, I guess I can.
This one. Sick 'em. All yours, Torgal. This one.
That's not fair. You're a cheater. Why are you getting up in its business? Maybe she wants to shield me.
To me, boy.
I'm dead. I don't know why I did that. Hit her right in the head too. Yeah. That was a bad start anyway. I was getting hit right at the start. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Cleb. Give me like a couple more tries for him. And then we'll stop. I'm sorry, Clive. Forgive me. That was just a shit start. Man. I was just so close that last go. I can do it.
Come on.
I'll sit here stubbornly and tell myself to defeat the S rank that's 10 levels above me. The remote opener is good though, because he ain't moving too much till after the initial celestial barrage cast. Unless he decides to suddenly switch it up on me, then there's that.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna risk using Titan against him. Because then I gotta get right in his face for the blocks and the fists. Too scared to use that. Oh fuck. Fucking hell. I missed blocking while dodging both of them. my god. Nope, 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 nope. Holy shit. 150, baby. Oh my god. Oh boy. I've gotten my workout for the day. Holy shit. Fallen iron. Third time's the charm. Yeah, because that other one was a fluke. It didn't even give me the thing I was expecting. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Somebody clip that. I don't know how. I'll mark it for later so I can clip it. What do you want me to clip? Like just the heart rate or like the whole fight? Because that shit was long. Orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. The whole attempt? I'll highlight it later then. Oh, oh my gosh. That was awesome. Oh.
To sleep with you.
Oh, shit. Woohoo! S rank! I did it! Oh my goodness. I was stunned staring at the screen. That shit was crazy. Oh my god. 10 levels under level 2, like hot damn. I'm gaming! I did it! I'm a winner!
After it.
We did it! We did it. It wasn't just me. Oh man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit. I need to hold on. I'm taking a picture of this the corpse of a creature. Oh sorry, Jill. I just need to Oh, crap. Now go oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I was gonna do immediately. Absolutely. Are you kidding? I go into a new area and I don't have shit on me and I get bodied by something immediately. That would be so funny. Oh, that would be so freaking funny. It's like, huh, that's awkward. Wow, we did it, gang. The gang's all here. Oh, wow. Yeah. Turgle just being like, come on, champ. Yeah, he's just having a good time. I'm surprised he didn't go Fenrir mode in that entire fight. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway, actually, because I have to go back and bring stuff anyway. That was crazy. He did? I didn't see him, and it's pretty noticeable when he does. He was? Oh, then I was just fucking focused on not dying.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together.
That's good. I'm glad he did then.
Sometimes help to do.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Whoa. I did it. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you put a big red X on it like you're supposed to? Yeah. There he is. Oh, my head. Atlas. Whew. At least Jill didn't get smacked with its sword in the head with its sword. That's Hey, you're alive.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that.
I said she probably didn't.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Well,
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Next up, double S rank Leviathan. Oh, I don't want to beat up Leviathan. I don't even know who their person would be. I'm not gonna beat up some random person. Stay back.
Oh, this time Otto really will have my head. Assuming Lady Karen doesn't get me first. You off then?
I feel like I was fighting Atlas for 80 years. I expected to look down at the time and see like 1 or 2 in the morning. I'm going through it. I'm hot. It was already hot. Now I'm hotter. I'm dying.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
It wasn't even that long. It feels like I was there for ages. Time dilation.
Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Well, okay, you win. He's very good at talking to people and convincing them.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
Money.
Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
How can you refuse that face? Yeah. When you're in a stressful situation and mess with time perception, it's pretty wild. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh boy, do I.
You ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump.
This
I
lump.
sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
Wow.
20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we'd sit up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I was wondering if we were gonna get the goblet. Oh man. Felt like he was going to pass out to me too. Hi, Kaiser. I miss him. I know I said it earlier already, but damn. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it so that I'm a poor host, Sid. This game goes for the heart and rips it out. It sure does. That letter.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
That little
Quick
note he
look.
left him. Yeah, cart.
Always something in there.
You, might want to give that thing a rinse. Can't claim it's what Sid would have wanted, but even he wasn't right about everything.
It's fine. Everything's perfect. I'm gonna leave it exactly as it is and keep it on my shelf.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I'm glad he didn't refrain him from saying he loved him. I know. I appreciate that a lot. Like it's just I feel like with this game, they took so many steps that people are so scared to take, and I've appreciated all of it.
He cracked the crystal too.
And as someone who used to really only stick with being more affectionate when drunk for a while, that it kind of hit different. It hit different to the point where when I try to not being drunk but being affectionate, I just got asked if I was drunk. So I was like, okay, never mind about that then. So I stopped that immediately. But that definitely hit different. That note. I get it. Sid's goblet, miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway. Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Memories. I'm telling you, each time I see this wall, I can't get over it. I can't get over how sentimental Clive is, and I love it forever. I love it so much. Next time I see you, you're going to get the biggest hug. Thank you.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet you down in Buckland.
Yeah, I'm excited to have you with me. I love you, Goose. You're great. Alright, let me do my stretches, because I was going to do them, and then all that happened, and I had to go through it. He's excited, yeah! I'm excited, too. It already is late, so I'm going to sleep. Have a good one, everyone. Okay, sleep well, Sven. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching my battle against Atlas. Yeah, I'll make sure to highlight it. I already marked it on the stream. Raven's at the door. Puppy, I'll let you in later, boo. I'll let you in later. Okay. Oh my goodness. Raven. Raven! Come back later, silly pup. It's like he heard me get up. He's like, oh my gosh, I gotta run upstairs.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
I got him some good bones.
You could say that.
You want pets for a minute? Okay, I'll do it. I'll right after this. Right after the Torgal time.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
He's a big puppy.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder antelope femur. 5 of them. Short of slaying a behemoth, or a coral, or a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantus, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. We should find him a behemoth.
You can, eh? You're nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Hold on, let me just buy the items quick before I
Is
forget.
it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll buy one elixir.
It'd better all be here.
Emergency elixir.
Finished, are you?
Puppy, puppy, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy! Oh my goodness. He bounded up the stairs and almost murdered me. Very excited. I had to try and calm him down. I was like, oh my god, he's trying to eat my arms too. He's too excited. Trying to play in that tiny hallway. Oh my goodness. He jumped up on me. I had to grab him. And he did it again. Don't want him to fall down the stairs like I did. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Now that I've been embraced and blobbered on, we're good. What a goof. I fell down your stairs like 3 times, right? I think? Something like that? My stairs were just bullying you. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, book lad. I will read it after I talk to you. Book lad.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
Yeah.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you,
your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yeah, best friends. That's cool. Torgal lore. Cabal's Fang. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Ballistia. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cabal. Oh, slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Ooh. Interesting. He is a very good boy. Think your feet were too slippery on the carpet? Oh, maybe, yeah.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
No, I finished that quest, but I forgot that Karen had one more thing to say.
Shall we consider
before I spoke to Harpocrates? Oh well. That's okay. I'm gonna be playing through this again anyway and probably talking to everyone all over again for everything. Wagging his tail. He's wagging. Ooh, he's excited. He's excited. Yeah. Look at his little happy puppy feet. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. He's just a sweet boy. Okay, I'll put it here for now until I fight like another S rank or something. Because I want to see. Happy. Happy dance. It's so cute.
Now what can I do for you?
Oh my goodness.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Happy. He's so happy.
Wish I could take one of our birds for a ride.
You will, one day, when we don't have to hide no more.
Yeah. One day. It'll all be better. Should tell Matt scientists down in the dungeon to be careful with that bomb ash, right? You go in.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I just love how he was like, if he wants more, he can come get it himself. Clive very helpful and accommodating, but only so far.
Plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Okay. Busy fiddling. Okay. Nothing's exploded. He did seem very, very excited.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Uh-huh.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Uh-huh.
Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Uh-huh.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your
Oh my god, look at that. I could have gotten more pots.
for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
I could have gotten more potions for the fight.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
You know what? That's fine. I still feel good about how I did it.
With me, I'll only be a mo.
Did amazing. Oh, thank you. It was very fun and very intense.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
I liked his little
right. Told you.
Flexible.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Why does this sound so naughty? So much of it has, and it's great. That's like the hooch maker in RDR2. Oh yeah. Hooch. Treated potion satchel. Were the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Oh wow. Amazing. It just makes me feel like my bag is just like super long now. Oh my gosh.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
So excited. Oh my gosh.
I think Mid might need some help cleaning
up. My renown. And then Goat had another quest. Mario, look at my giant bag.
It was good of
It
you
has
to
like
help
20
Mid.
pots in it.
And it made a nice.
And it all hangs off my butt. Run it into it and be like, what the hell's happening?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Energy. Hello.
Is it business or pleasure?
I need to get more pots.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Hey, Dimmy, you ordered stuff from FanFest, right? No, I didn't. Actually, wait, I lied. I ordered a shirt, and that's it. Still standing there on the stairs listening to Owen talking about him rubbing his bag. Why? I didn't tell anyone I did. Like, not a single person, but why? What's up?
You, might want to give that thing a rinse. Can't claim it's what Sid would have wanted, but...
Clive! Here you go.
I actually said I wasn't going to buy a single thing because I had ordered 2 very expensive collector's editions this year.
Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
The fire in our hearts, a light from the heavens. The goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
You earned this.
You felt it in the vibes? Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, but why? What were you asking for?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Get cart. Get cart. Get cart. That's far away. That's far as heck. Where am I? What's happening? The CrossFit echoes. The steps of the forgotten. Is there a special site to order FanFest stuff? It was just on the Square Enix site, the store, and it was just like they just had it sorted for FanFest specifically. To the point, I can't access my pre-orders anymore somehow because they updated the store, the merchant store, which is really funny because I remember I was gonna tell the whole story of the absolute hell I went through getting the 16 collector's edition, and I never told that story. I was too excited that I got it, and I never told the story of the hell I went through getting it. Because they updated, like, just one minor small step is how they updated the Square Enix store site. And when they did that, every order you've ever made on your account was removed as if you've never made orders before. And they said they were going to fix that in June, and they didn't. So, the day that the collector's edition got announced, the second that the pre-orders opened, I went for it. I pre-ordered one immediately. Back in December. And then in May, they sent the messages out about how they were going to start collecting the money, but I'd been a bit short, so I wasn't able to pay for it right away. But what Square Enix does is they'll give you a couple of extra weeks to pay for your pre-order. So I was able to get the money on the last week that they asked for the money, on May 22nd. And the last day I had a chance to pay was May 25th, and I had to swap some payment info for it. So I had the money May 22nd, went over to the site, and I see that the Square Enix store is under maintenance because they're bringing in a new store. And I'm just like, oh my god. They're gonna cancel my pre-order. I'm fucked. So there's this whole thing where they're like, oh, well, if you message them, they'll respond to you, and there's usually a chance that they'll give you a link to be able to basically pre-order the item again, and then they'll cancel your order on your account. So I sent a message about how I wanted to switch my payment information, and I am not able to access the site to do it because they're doing maintenance. And this is something I had to do with the Pixel Remaster too, actually, because for some reason my order was a little botched on my account. So they had to actually send me a new link to pre-order it and then cancel the order I made. So I sent I contacted them, the customer service, and the guy messages me, and I'm saying, I basically said that I had to switch my payment info to not lose my collector's edition pre-order. So if possible, can you help me change it through a message, or do I just have to wait? And the guy responds with, the store will be back up on the 24th, so you will have time to switch your payment info before your pre-order's canceled. I'm like, okay, I guess he's not gonna just send me a thing to switch it now. And I waited, and on the 24th, the site comes back up, and I log in, and I go to my orders, and every single order is gone. And I contact them again, kind of like, hello, I need to fix my payment info before my pre-order gets canceled. And they get back to me. The guy, same guy, like, the 25th comes along, my pre-order gets canceled. And the guy gets back to me because I'm like, hey, you know, I wasn't able to change my payment info. And there's actually an email that tells you any orders you've made, you know, if you want to change payment info or cancel them, you have to message them. This is while the store was up because they said that the orders wouldn't show. But this guy told me to wait for the 24th for the site to come back up to switch it. And he talks to me and says, because I told him, you know, I lost my pre-order because of this. They canceled it. And he tells me that, you know, he's like, I'm sorry, blah, blah, whatever. I'll try and see if I can do something about it. And I'll get back to you when I get an answer. And I'm like, you know, hey, you know, excuse me, maybe this guy's actually going to try and help me out and get me my order back. And I was like, thank you, I really appreciate it. The next thing I know, within like another day, they send that email that's like to rate the customer service you got. I click it, there's no way to rate it, and the guy closed the ticket on me without ever responding about anything. He never got back to me about anything. He closed it and didn't let me review the help I got from him. They even the customer service reviewing got closed immediately. So he basically avoided letting me be like, hey, this guy told me to wait and made me lose my pre-order. Like, it was closed before I could do anything. So come another couple weeks or so, Square Enix puts out a tweet that a number of canceled collector's editions pre-orders have gone up on the store. I'm not the only person this happened to. They literally did store maintenance at the worst possible time for what's probably going to be, is going to be their biggest game of the year. So multiple people lost their pre-orders because they decided to do this maintenance right before the game like was supposed to be charged. So I'm like, all right, well, the orders are back, and I go to try and get it again. And I'm logged in. I go to make my order. And it consistently tells me that my address is incorrect. And that it doesn't, and I have to put an actual address. So I've put it in like 10 times. It started like it was gonna go through. So it took me to the billing. And then it took me back and said, put in an actual address. And I'm just like, what do you want from me? Why doesn't the world want me to get this collector's edition? What did I do? Like, who did I scorn? Like, what is going on? And then finally, I get the idea. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna try something. I logged out and did the exact same thing, but with guest checkout, and it went through immediately. So the store is just so broken that while I was logged in, it would not let me buy the collector's edition to have it tracked on my orders. So I lost all the reward points I would have gotten from this, it was a big purchase. I lost all those reward points, and also did not get I got like a dinky little order number on an email that didn't even like lead to anything because it was a guest checkout, and didn't get a tracking. And then of course there's the whole thing with the shipping. which the game almost got here a week late. Even though they had sent it out like a week before release. And then it just like, it stood in one place for like 4 days and then it moved. And I finally got an email with the tracking number when it was pretty much here. That's when they sent it. So yeah, getting this collector's edition was really stressful when it should not have been. But I'm very happy I got it. Because I'm ridiculous and this series is extremely important to me. So in the end, despite all this shit I went through, I was just really happy. Oh well. They've got a hold on me and it's because of a series that means a lot to my heart. So I guess in the end they win. I'm assuming all my FanFest extra stuff pre-order shit is gone. The orders are still there. They just haven't put the orders we've made back in our accounts. Like if I check, let me check it again. Oh, now Jill is sighing too. She's like, "You're taking so long. What is this story you're telling?" I'm sorry. Yeah, I have my 857, my 857 points, but all my orders are, it's like you haven't placed any orders with us, but all my my rewards didn't go anywhere. The points didn't go anywhere. The orders are just the only thing that are gone. And they're like, if you've placed any orders, the orders are still there. If you want to make any changes to them, you have to email them. But they also said, hey, in June, we'll be fixing everyone's orders, and they haven't done that, so. Because I ordered a single shirt, and I don't know what's happening with that. But yeah, that's my fun little how did you struggle to get Final Fantasy 16 Collector's Edition story. Yay! Thank you, friends, for waiting so patiently for me to tell my story. And that's crazy. You have 0 now, kind of match. You shouldn't have 0. Like, they didn't say they did anything with the points. There might be something weird going on with your account.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I haven't used my points in a long while. I had quite a bit more. Whoa, look, you can still see it. It's just a big old crater now. It's so pretty. I was thinking, can I slide down there? Hop, hop. This is gorgeous. Man. That looks like a dragon. What, that right there? The ruins? Or that, even that one right there? Like dragon wings. And then the remnants of the mother crystal just looks like a giant egg now. So pretty here. The one that looks like a huge wing in the back. Yeah. Super interesting how they look like that from here. Find Ignac. Where even are you? Oh, there's another quest right here. Oh, that's get cart. Okay. Oh, Ignac is here. I need to go back here. Maybe I should do that quick because I don't want Blackthorn to be sad anymore. I have so many reward points because I never use them. I've used a few, a chunk of them, but I still have 857.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drape's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
No
One of our
bed.
wealthy patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Oh. I guess I am riffraff. Yeah, there's nothing I want now, but I did get a couple of things a while back. But now I'm like, nothing much. The shipping is better with the updated store site, but it's still rough. Like even the fact that you had to pay shipping for the collector's edition is still like not great. There were some good things in there before when I didn't have points. Oh yeah, that too. Oh.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
There's the line. Do yourself a mischief. I love that so
intrusion,
much.
But
Watermelon.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Wow, don't be
Very
mean.
good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Filthy? You're filthy, stinky man.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I'd suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Oh, the place I went where there was no people
ill-gotten
before.
coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I'm going.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thanks. That's a nice guy.
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again, what commander would want to march his troop into the Valcroy?
Yeah, better than his lordship. Yeah.
They only left me that delay.
Stink. Let me go get his stinky luggage.
The St. Drape's fang is gone.
Stinky luggage for a stinky guy. super stinky. Run, run, run. Oh yeah, I meant to discuss it maybe even yesterday. Yesterday? Maybe a couple days ago? About how chocobos are also resistant to ether. So they don't go Akashic. Why doesn't Torgal get a mount to balance on it? Yeah, I thought that was super cool. He deserves to take a break. You're right. Alright, where are these stinky guys? Ah, there they are.
Be safe.
Be safe.
We're not alone. We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
How dare you? Question BRB. Gotta pee again. Okay. The pee-pee.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Let's go. Back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yeah, but you called me
What shall
filthy.
I call you, my good man?
Not filthy.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well,
that one in a while.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike,
Samurai?
and hone their blades to such perfection
Yeah.
that none ever does.
Welcome back.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Jeez.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you. Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Oh my goodness.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
He said that out loud
for your assistance.
Oh my god.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Byron. That's amazing. I'm so glad.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Sounds like he needs to visit his uncle. Oh, if only. I want to go over there and be like, hey, uncle.
St. Drake's fang is gone.
Oh no, you don't talk to me. Well, I'll never get a room to sleep in bed. No bed for me ever. That's so funny.
Hey, that's Lubor's badge. Are you a friend of Lubor's too, mister?
Yeah.
He always gives us food when we're hungry and water when we're thirsty. And we don't even have to beg for it.
Yeah, Lubor's a good boy. Even if he likes to mess with people.
I need to drink.
Clive doesn't sleep ever. I know. And he really should. Sundered whetstone. A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Okay. Well, let's bring this back. Let's bring it back. After I was fighting those bandits, I was like, wow, these guys are nothing compared to Atlas. Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm going to. I have items ready. Here you go.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I got you something. Here you go. Got you a rock.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Sunshine. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Excalibur design draft. Ooh. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. Ooh. What is up with Clive's eyes? They look odd. In the hideaway, they look almost gray. I noticed it yesterday too, and I was bugging out because I thought something was happening to him. I was like, what's happening to my boy? His eyes are bugging out. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know if it's like the sun or what, but it made me worried for a second. I was like, what's happening to him? But then I went to another area and they were the same sapphire color. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Too many icons.
So, what'll it be?
It can happen now. Oh my gosh. This is stronger than the diamond sword. What was I gonna get a white worm bone from? I'm getting this though. Excalibur. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valistia were for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. That's cute. I'm taking it. Give me Excalibur.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I got it.
And?
Ooh. I don't know why I'm trying to like go into a wall and push the camera into it. Just gotta... Yeah, I just want to see that. The top. That's pretty. I like it. I like it. It's a nice sword. Yeah. Thanks, Blackthorn. You did it. You gave me the first sword that you made with the things. Yay. Okay, Boklad. A busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dalmekia, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. I'm so intrigued whenever they even so much as mention a little hint of areas outside of Valistia. I'm like,
is that the thing?
I would like to know more. Like, what's going on over there? Do they know the chaos that's happening here? wonder if you'll get to go to any of them. For some reason, I'm not sure. Like, part of me doesn't think so, but it would be super cool if it was just even for a smaller moment. But everything just seems so focused on the war that's happening here. Maybe when the ship flies, it'd be awesome if it did. It'd be like, I want more than just to sail in the waters. We're gonna fly. That'd be wild. Oops. I wanted to go to map. I see a fly around the world. It'd be so cool. It'd be real cool. So pretty much when you go around, it just locks you in here, and it's just, you just see water out there. And that thing right over there, whatever that is. I don't know. Who knows? I went to the map. Oh wait, what's that? And then didn't go to the area I needed to go to. Oh, I have a missive. I can't leave yet. I have a missive. Whoa. Almost knocked that man and his vegetables down. His vegetables. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and you, and everyone else here at the Hideaway, as sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. I love Otto. He's good. I was confused about the look of the map for a while until I realized it's just supposed to show what was blighted and what wasn't. Yeah. Otto's so good. But yeah, that's why I was like, whenever we finally head to Waloed, I'm like, is it gonna just look fucked? Because they've got a huge, they're screwed. They're going through it over here. Like, it's been spreading gradually here too. But even like this is all that's left of Ash. Is this bit. And here's Waloed. At least here we've got like all this. And in Storm it's not as tight. Even though it's still spreading. But whew, Waloed going through it. Map again. I keep leaving the map. I gotta go over here. I'm going. Waloed. Yeah, this song. This area is so cool though. Even though it's like all desert and stuff, I like it. It looks really awesome. Skill bug! Where'd it go? Oh god.
Kill!
Look at the Grand Canyon. Yeah. Good boy, Torgal. What do we got here? Hello?
So what do you think?
But we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Oh? What's the matter?
Really? It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Those broad shoulders, yeah.
You'll be doing Bocklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
Everybody's seeing Clive and just being like, wow, look at that guy. That's one attractive individual.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah, they were pretty sus, right?
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ow.
If you ever want to see it again, you'll pay the toll.
All yours, Tom.
I'm the winner. Stinky. Double up. Woo! Stinky bandits.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Any treasure around here? Up, up, up. Up, up.
After it. You were right, boy.
Nope, don't see any treasure chests. Okay. Kick. Battle.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Okay.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
These dudes are no good. These dudes are no good. Clive, get out of there. 80. Wow. 80, alright.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Yeah, eat those. You can eat all that. Yeah, that's just what's gonna keep you going. Well, you do you, I guess. Let's get out of here. Like that's it. That's what we want. Oh my gosh.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I still like that he used Wyvern in that one quest. He still keeps the name on hand if he needs to use it and not reveal himself. It's good. A man of many names. Depending on the situation, he knows which one to use. Yeah. There's a big fat fly in here. Oh no, beat it up. I saw a tiny fly again today and I was getting ready to get angry. But I don't know if it's the same one that harassed me forever or if it's a new one. But it's not harassing me the way the other one did. If it's the same one, it learned its lesson when I flailed wildly and almost killed it. Uh-oh. The vaults. Fight him. Get him. Make it look easy. Portal was just chomping on his head for a good moment. He couldn't do anything. Portal just kept chomping on his head. Egg. Egg, egg. Eggs are so delicious. Oh, that's far. Water. This spot is cool. The vaults. Man. Eggy. And even sometimes how the ruins of the airships, I guess they're all just airships at this point. Even the ruins, how they fell, like, seem like they have certain formations. It's really interesting. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. Final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
It's beautiful.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
God.
Or so the legend goes.
Look at that. That's incredible.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Gorgeous.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wonder if he's still thinking about the story. Ooh, that's so clear in my ears. Wow.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I need to kill her. I need it. Stop fucking with my boy.
We just need to hug the coast.
Oh my god. Mom came in and talked to you through the whole thing. Oh shit. I'm mad again. Fuck. Oh my god, when he mentioned Ultima, I was so worried. I thought something was gonna happen. So Joshua explained everything to him, and he did believe it. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so glad he believed him. Once again, that one video of the guy yelling at the cat in the store is me to Dion. The toy that Olivier has looks like a dragoon, kind of. It has glowing blue eyes. But yeah, it was just his wonderful dad shitting on him again, even though he was trying to explain, you know, he's saying how they were gonna... I'm going back to talk more. Well, when she's done, let me know. I'm just gonna play this video because this is just how I feel whenever I think of Dion.
No way. I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise you, I'm gonna get you out of there. You don't belong in there. I'm gonna get you out. I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna do everything it takes to make sure you get out of there. You don't belong in there.
That dude is literally me at Dion. 100%. I gotta get him out. This fucking sucks. Did you catch anything? Did you catch his dad, him trying to call out his dad for wanting to conquer all of Velastia? And he called his dad, he said, those are the words of a tyrant. And his dad said, no, these are the words of a god. And of course he's sending Dion away again to prepare for more battle because, like I said, Dion is just a convenient tool for him. Heard that line, something about blood and hungry little boys. Yeah. Yeah, Annabella is calling him out on having basically impure blood and how he's lucky that Bahamut chose him. I'm so mad. Ugh, like, I love that he called her out and called her a traitoress and everything, but she is just... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. And ask him if he's mad that he's not gonna have the throne, and he's just like, I've suffered worse. And I'm just like, I hate that too. Like, part of me is wondering if she also manipulated Sylvester at some point, his dad, and somehow got into his head. And the fact that Dion pointed out Ultima also makes me curious about it, but he's in danger there. He's in danger with those people. It's like yeah, he has Terrence, but that's still like they're basically both in danger. Even if he is Bahamut, like I don't know. His father has him on a leash. He's scared of him. Like, even when he tried to talk back, he ended up bowing down so fast immediately after. I hate it. I just want him out. I don't want anything to happen to him. I'm so... Ugh. Get him out and drag him to the hideaway.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Like, I don't even need the Bahamut powers if it means he'll be safe. Like, honest to goodness, I'm just like, I don't even fucking care. If it means he's okay. Unless he wants to be like, I don't want to do this anymore, and he just hands them over and is like, I'm good. I don't want this responsibility anymore. Then I'd be like, okay, that's different. It's gotta be hot out there and all that leather. I know, right? I thought about that when we first showed up in Delmec. I was like, oh god. At least he's got the titty window. I feel like this is probably actually cooler than the first outfit. The one he had when he met Sid. You save him and he can live with his boyfriend, please.
We're not alone.
Like, I don't want to get my hopes up, but I would be so happy if at least something like that happened.
All yours, Torgal.
Uh-oh. Ow. Seeing it come at me in slow motion. Ow, let me do my super cool casting, damn it. Ow, you're bullying me, you're bullying me. Ow! Let's talk about this. Uh-oh. He doesn't want to talk. Ow! Still help! I hit him to the beat of the song. Dang. Very pretty colors. Crust and pepperonis. It's so funny when they first started talking about the Empire and how they're trying to conquer everything, like take over areas and stuff. I was getting like the little wiggly, like, oh no, Dion, bad Imperial guy, and then I was like, no, maybe he's just, you know, actually against all of it. And I'm so glad that just that one free thought I had was right. Because that was just another moment of me getting my hopes up, and for once getting my hopes up worked out. For once, at least. Rest is pepperonis. Look at that. In the distance. That is awesome. To be able to just look across and see that. So cool. Now that they discussed the sins of Zemeckis, we're gonna go back and they're gonna be teaching the kids the sins of Zemeckis. The childs. They're gonna learn. Wow. Makes me want to go to the beach. I haven't been to the beach in like 8 million years. This is wild. This is so freaking cool. And then like seeing that, and then you just look over to the side and city over there. Oh my gosh. So awesome. Man, and the the ruin fragments are even like in the walls of this too. That's so interesting. Like all of that is so interesting. Super interesting. Whee! Tumble.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Pretty. I want to go to Randalar. Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The whole world's gone to hell.
Everybody's experiencing the world going to hell that all the bearers and dominants have already been experiencing for several years. Their world's been going to hell since forever. Happy 4th for you. Thank you! And been popping off fireworks for the past couple days. Hi.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
Just gonna open this right in front of everybody there. Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Look at that. Yeah, you still got 2 hours. Wow. Holy heck. Gotta let these poor Bocos rest. Oops. Sorry, little Boco. Little giant Boco. Can you all fall down there? No. There's invisible walls everywhere. Gotta try and break all of them. I'm gonna stop doing that though, because if somehow I do clip through it, I'm gonna have a brief heart attack. So, let's just get out of there before I scare the heck out of myself by accidentally clipping through. Would you just be able to go to the map and teleport? Yeah. It's more suddenly clipping through and falling that would, scare the heck out of me. Like the one time in Nebrief that I jumped into the thing that's supposed to push you into the air and I just fell straight to the bottom and I was like, oh my fucking god. That was a fun time. Oh yeah, it would be startling, yeah.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you?
Yeah.
There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me.
Wow. Money.
Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh?
Yeah, yep.
I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mince gil. The guildmasters that come for will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all 4 quarters of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Wow. Are you the same dude that also spoke for me for that long when I was passing after Dalamil? It's got a lot to say.
Much further to Baghdad now. Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
Oh my goodness, you guys are so fucking spoiled. Sorry, Torgal. Like a civilized adult? Like what? Bro. Just go to a water source and fucking fill your water up. What the hell's wrong with you? You good?
After it.
Wow. That dependence, like, is crazy. These people can't function. Dude, just jump up that cliff and drink the water down there, right? There's plenty of water right there. Go get it. Go on, jump. It's easy. Well, look at that. Water. Some surprise. Congratulations. You found all the water. Delicious. Oh, Torgle. Desert roses. Silly. What do you mean I have to go to water to get water? Just give me a crystal. What? A hug. Wow.
Mother, I'm thirsty.
Oh.
We're nearly at the markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
If we can afford a new crystal.
Y'all going through it.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yep. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Me kiss. Me kiss. Living without crystals, how can I do that? Living without bearers doing work for me, how can I do that? Oh, that blood fang was laying there for a while. It like gave up. Sorry, buddy. Thank you for the goblin coins? Did you drop that? Took the people on the spaceship in Wally. Yeah! Yeah, it is.
This one.
What are all those red lines? What did I hit? Hello? Red lines. Oh, more knacks. Don't tell me that's better than the sword I just crafted. It's not. Okay. I was like, what? Ancient sword. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. I do want to see it. Oh. That's cool. That weathered look, that's really cool, actually. Has little marks on the blade and stuff. Very good. I was getting ready to replace the sword and just Blackthorn be like, I sense a disturbance.
All yours, Torgal.
What's that?
Torgal, kill! Down, Torgal!
Sorry, buddy. Stealthy puppy noises. 67 gil. Why not 69? Is the hunt mark gonna show up here eventually? Perhaps a side quest? Shave into haircut. Shave into haircut? Oh. 2 bits. Oh my gosh. 2 bits. You're right. Walking here.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint.
Took lunch.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
People like, why must I suffer the way the others have?
No trader's pass. No passage.
Only bearers and dominants are supposed to suffer, not us.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Hurry, my man. Oh, not my man. He just said man. Hurry, man.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Old Rich's proven portage. The Willing Crescent and the Crimson Caravan. Oh. Is that a bloody chocobo? Bathing in the blood of your enemies.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Edie Bobo. Porters for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry, old rich may drink you dry, and we'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of my soul.
Don't feel good, boy.
Chocobo's bathing in the blood of the innocent. Ooh. Ooh. Caspian roll. Ooh. Much ooh. A broom. Whee.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Oh, excuse me.
Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah.
Hi.
A soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had.
Oh no.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh no! Well, Clive, it happened. Next time we ignore that and we go straight here and see if we can beat them up. Oh, cool.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Drake's Fang's fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Ooh, yes. Betrayal.
A fine choice.
Thanks.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
He's cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
This is everything. It must be transported to the Dominion without delay, no matter the cost.
Certainly, madam. I'll see that our fastest bird is made ready.
What do you think, girl?
Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
She's sleepy. She's a sleepy baby. Must be half dreaming, because I thought me asleep. Oh no, I don't know what you're saying. What did you think? You have big eepies. I'm a little eepy too. A little bit eepy. There's so many treasures here. Ugh. Last stretch. Luna, you're gonna have to look through the bot again. Excuse me. I thought there was a big crunchy thing. Crunchy? Jill was buying rocks at the market. Oh. Maybe you had a premonition. Maybe Jill is going to buy something. Some rocks. Today has been filled with Clive fetching rocks, so you never know.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Beets! I'll take the peaches, the pears, and the beans. No carrots, though. Joshua doesn't like carrots. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hello? Okay, bye. Child jump scare. The Bucklad Markets, the Dalmatian Republic.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Good luck. Ooh.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
Damn!
We won't get through without that pass.
Not for the likes of you.
Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Gotta find our boy. You like the carrots unless they're cooked?
Peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I like peaches. I like peaches. I'll take your entire stock. thought those were mangoes for a second. Are they? I'm gonna stuff my face into that entire thing. Bread also
I'll take the large
likes
one.
carrots if they aren't cooked. Oh hey,
An
there's food.
excellent choice, my lord.
They are? Mango. Oh, munch, 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 munch. Num num num. Num 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 num. Big munch. I'm very happy. I will stuff them all in my face.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Oh, okay.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
That dude looks tall. You're tall.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Okay.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Life will be different there. In a place where the man is being a tyrant and talking about being a god with that ridiculous child. This looks really good. Hi. That looks really good. I like your meats. Bread.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up a few gil, and they act like it's the end of the world.
Come and taste my peaches.
Come taste my peaches.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Huh. I've said I'll take your entire stock so often lately that I thought he was going to say that exact thing. I'll take your entire stock. Goots, Goots, I see you, Goots, hold on. Silver. I thought my arm was a pillow for a second. Oh, your arm is turning into a pillow.
Fetch!
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities, all but unbreakable.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
Mm-hmm.
What a waste!
Jesus. I don't know why I expected a different response to that, but for a brief moment I did. What a waste. Terrible people. Oh my gosh, more meats. Bee. Ooh. I can feel what these feel like. I can just feel it. Sharky, steppin', silly Sharky. I like that diamond one. I like this one too though.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I like this one. Vegetable.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large.
Juicy pears.
The caravan
Your
stops
thirst
next to the
without a
checkpoint.
crystal.
Show them your trader's pass. You'll be on your way.
Slake your thirst without a crystal. And then everyone gives her the stink eye. Like, how dare you even consider that?
Come on, come all!
Sharky hears fireworks outside and wants to look out the window. Oh! The fireworks! Sharky, look out the fireworks! Oops! Hi, buddy!
Oh, dude. There you are.
Clive.
What's the matter?
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
No.
We cannot ride the caravan without it.
Someone
we won't
take
even be able to
it.
get through the flipping checkpoint.
It's okay, buddy.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago.
Yep.
Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Pocket.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Yep.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Oh, is it just
No
a red
time like the
chocobo?
present.
Not a blood-covered
You two
one?
go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Yes.
All right.
Good idea.
We'll meet you there.
Poor Goots. Don't bully my boy. Just hang on my arm while watching that set. Aw.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Yeah. Red chocobo mention. Bucklad. I think it's just has the image now, right? Heavily guarded against. Yeah, okay, so I got the image. The Crystalline Impasse. The conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrek and the Republic of Dalmekia in the year 878. The dispute was born from the Dalmekians' fierce objections to Sambrek's occupation of Twinside, capital city of the Crystalline Dominion. However, when the Republic finally entered the fray, it found itself sorely outmatched. Sid the Outlaw's destruction of Drake's Fang further weakened their position, and with their homeland in chaos, the Dalmecs were forced to negotiate a withdrawal. Credit for this turn of events was largely attributed to Olivier Lesage, second-born son of the Holy Emperor, in light of which he was made Crown Prince of Sambrek. Oh yes, I'm sure. I'm sure that he went, oh no. This don't do it. Cease the battling. No thank you, I don't want snake spit.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
How about a bowl? Does anyone else have anything to say? Probably not. Running.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Running.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be
Running.
Go
Oh,
and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Okay.
If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Goodness. All right, damn.
Remember when half the people coming through here...
Everyone's just telling Clive to fuck off.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I don't want them anymore. You keep trying to push them on me.
Did you hear about the
yeah,
Empire's
you're just
black shields?
yeah. Blah. Juicy pears.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
I said I don't want no snake spit.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Jesus.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She's very pretty. New friend?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
seal. Oh, crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Eloise. Owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage firm in Baklad. Eloise has a knack for business and a head for figures, which she used to build her business from the ground up into the success it is today.
I looked through the rest of me stuff, and now else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You're my only hope.
Please, Clive, you're my only hope.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports. We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
Hey.
When did you get so big?
Yay!
Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
A child.
Come on, come on!
There's another child sitting over there.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears. Slake
Oh.
your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
I wanna fish. Why won't you let me fish?
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
Crimson collar. Seal marks its bears a trusted ally of Eloise, proprietress of the Crimson Caravans. I got like 2 or 3 orchestrion rolls.
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities. All but unbreakable.
I'll take the large one.
I'll take your entire stock.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
You should come with me to the Dominion.
I like fish.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Luna fed me very good fish today.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Jesus.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this. Still, they might have heard something. Can't hurt to ask.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Hello, scowling child.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Well,
so guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Oh, just leave me alone.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities! All but
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Oh no!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Anxious girl?
Excuse me?
What do you want?
Yep.
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
Not hurting any children.
Come on, come all!
Well, at least here, I say that, but I don't know what's going on with Olivier.
Peaches and pears.
Might be a little evil child.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Cheap, cheap, cheap.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Damn. You're hungry? Well, shut up. I don't got no money.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Hey.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Shit.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
I'm off.
So that was Hunza, eh?
Skips away.
Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Just grab him by the back of his shirt and lift him straight up.
I've gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do it again. We promise.
I'll watch these two. You go after Honza.
Distracted. Are you leading me to danger? Chocobo tamer.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Thanks. Straight into a trap. So I got my boy with me at least.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Sir.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots, if you know him, help.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
He's handsome.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise? This is a really pretty family.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, since I finished that one up, I'm actually gonna stop here. I'm getting a bit tired, so. And a little earlier than I have been lately, and actually try and get some better rest and come back again tomorrow because I've just not been giving myself breaks from it. Which has actually been a little bit disorienting, but it's been fine. It's been fun too. But eventually I'll be taking breaks again because every day is still a bit much. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I should be back around the regular time, 5:30 EST or so. We'll continue from here. We'll beat up those cast stones hopefully and help these kids out. So I will see y'all tomorrow. And I hope y'all have a fantastic morning. Bye-bye.